Good morning, everybody. Apologies for a bit of the longer wait time there. I got kind of caught up watching the introduction there. To the point that, like, tomorrow I might have the Start New stream just be that, because it's actually pretty cool. It gives a little bit of insight into what's to come, whether it be this game or the next game. But it's pretty neat. The animations for it are pretty sick. But otherwise, let's dive into this. We've got, to my knowledge, 5 worlds left. So let's see if we can get at least 3 of them done today. Oh, sorry, hiccups. Yeah, if we can get 3 of them done today, then I think we're good to pretty well wrap up tomorrow, maybe. Or if we can get more than that done today, even better. We'll see, we'll see. I know the game says it's roughly 15 to 16 hours to do the main game, and then to do everything is 45, so we'll see. And as it stands right now, we're roughly 8 hours in. I'm going to take about an hour off yesterday's stream just for miscellaneous things here or there. During certain breaks, though, I will need to take a quick look at it. I got a 3D print going on that's a little risky, just the way it's set up. I'm hoping it'll be fine. I'm just not 100% sure if it will be with how I've set it up. So I'm just gonna double check and make sure that it's still running properly as time goes on tomorrow. Oh, is that his, the thing in your throat? Ah, rude. I don't remember how this game works. You know, we played it for fucking 8 hours yesterday. Bubble time! Boop. I do actually like the bubble one for this one. I gotta remember to use it more often. It's a simplistic one that you can just pop and go. Wi-Fi connection lost. Hopefully stream's still running. How are we doing with our spirits? I know we're close, but how close are we? We're at 140, so we need another 60 for Jinx. We need another 250 for Rex. Sorry, no, 300 for Rex. Goddamn, Rex, you still have a lot more. You're still streaming a Rex? Not quite. I just started. Oh, sorry, in terms of right now, I'm still streaming. Derp. It's too early in the morning. Oh, actually, we have 50, so we can buy that one. So Rex actually only needs 250, not 300. That's good. I know my PlayStation has been having a Wi-Fi connection loss. Like, it hasn't done it in about a week or so, but there was a point where it was doing it almost daily in the middle of the summer, so as long as stream's still going, that's all that matters. And then Matenko still needs to hit 25 for that one. Also, Rex, since this is first stream in for this one, I'll show off. This is a Tama sheep. Band was the one who chose to name the Tama sheep after you. Technically, Band is the one that chose to name everybody after these ones. But as soon as he saw the sheep, he was like, "That's Rex, 100%." It was originally, I think, a blue color, and we changed it to green. No, Matenko was a blue color, and we changed him to white. What color were you? You might have been a white color that we changed to green. I don't remember, but we changed you to a green color. I'll say you've been super useful too. Not as good as Matenko. Matenko has his cure, he's kind of healing me up and whatnot, but you've got sleep. Actually, sleep gut, I think, at this point. And there have been some pretty clutch moments every now and then where you've knocked people out, and I haven't had to worry about fighting them. Okay, so we are taking damage from standing in the acid. Regen, wait, who casted Regen? Is that just an effect of the area? Because I don't think anybody in my game has Regen. Oh, we actually haven't gotten sleep gut from me yet. We're still working on that. Interesting. I guess this area is just casting regen. to make up for the acid pools. I didn't hear I'll be lurking. I'm running a bit late to head door. Alrighty, Rex, well, enjoy your day. The only thing that I want you to hear, if you got 2 seconds, just 2 seconds, is that the big old sheep on the right hand side there is named after you. Other than that, though, you're good to go. 10 of 10 approval. You can thank Ban for that one. That was his hard thing of like, that one has to be named Rex. Of course, yeah. Yeah, otherwise, I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too busy for you. If you got time, feel free to come in and say hi. Ow, rude. Alrighty, you fuckers. Enough of this shit. Okay, we can't open that one from the base. Also, just to give everybody a warning, not that it's necessary per se, but I'm drinking coffee. So I've already got an energy boost. Planning myself out for a longer stream today. Gonna aim for 8 hours, but maybe 12, who knows? And if it doesn't get cleared off, by the time I'm done this cup, I'll probably grab a second cup. But I told the housemates that there's a fresh pot of coffee, so if they end up getting into it, it's not that big of a deal. Collision magnet. And then we've already been in there when that one's been flipped. Ba-da-bum-bum. Another gigantic ass room that can be flipped because there's a... Is it a uvula? Is that what I'm going for? Ow. The last time this happened, I got murdered. We're just gonna top up before I die. Where's your buddy? Anybody else? What's this one? Difficulty 2, land at least 10 attacks while linked. We do have a double link. We should be able to do this. I'm even going to be smart about it, and I'm not going to use the double. I'm just going to use one. So if we don't happen to get 10 hits, we have a backup that we can use. Boom, there's 10. Chill out, Mr. Rhino. Here, back up, back up, back up. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Easy as that. Oh! That's not one. Oh, they must have canceled out my other one. Flip this bitch. Oh no. It extends it. That's interesting. I'm kind of like Monster right now. It's pretty cool. I feel bad for his guts. Like, fucking things moving all over the place, but cool concept for a level. Took the hard way through there. Okay, so we have that. I don't think I want to hit that. That's just going to reverse this room back, isn't it? There's a chest over there, though, so let's go grab that. Hey, band! Sadly, I think Rex is already gone. She'll still know. In case the message doesn't show, she does say thank you for the suggestion, for making sure that she was named the sheep. She gave a 10 out of 10 approval. How did she feel about being green? Didn't talk about that too much. I talked about it, but she was busy. She didn't catch it, and she was in a rush, so I didn't have time to like re-explain it to her. So for all she knows, she was already green. Okay, I'm wondering if hitting that one might shorten this one. Because there's nothing else we can quite do in here. No, this one flips the room. Okay. Treasure chest. Oh, she does know now. I do still know. So Rex, if you got the time, the other thing to point out is technically your sheep didn't start off as green. You take that as you will. We made it green. Band just wanted you to know that as well. Matenko's 25, poggers. That means sadly we lose Matenko. But we can start making some new people. Don't care, honestly, there we go. I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I'm a sheep, beep beep. I don't remember how that song fully goes. I just know the beep beep, I'm a sheep. And with that, we now have fucking Curaga. Let's go. I guess I should probably check the others. Might have it, I just wasn't fully paying attention yet. Jinx is still going a little, Rex still has a bit, but Matenko is done. So, who are we going to make in Matenko's place? Oh, if we had the stuff too, I was gonna choose the frog right off the fucking bat, but we don't have Noble Fancy. Fuck. Or the Tanuki. We don't have Vibrant Fantasy. Shit. Which ones can we make? We can currently make this lizard. This lizard. I think this is a fish. The owl, which the owl might be pretty good. The snail. The flower. And that's just based off of the guaranteed recipes. Not counting the guaranteed recipes, which there might be a frog. If there's a frog in the non-guaranteed ones, I'm making the frog. More snails. Description of the owl and flowers. Yeah, I'm just gonna double check this first, and then we'll go back and we'll take a look. Bat, flower. We can make the seahorse thingamajigger that we're fighting in this area. We can make the cat, like the actual cat as well, not the fluffy furball cat. Essentially, we can make Meowth, or we can make Alolan Meowth, or whichever one the other one's from. That's, I think, a fish, but that's pretty cool looking. We can make the goat. Sorry, we can make the ram, not the goat. There is technically a difference. We can make the Tanuki. We can make the lizard, or 30% chance to make something else, which I think might be the owl based on that silhouette. Not 100% sure. We can make the frog. Okay, so we're doing the frog. I'm still going to look at the other things first, but I want a frog. Alright, in terms of descriptions, though, Band, you want an owl? This wise guy uses scan to find weaknesses and attacks accordingly, but completing the scan takes time. Isn't that a weakness too? Frogs are superior. Frogs are superior. I like that emote. And then the flower. These Dream Eaters stick by their friends, dishing out flower power to keep their HP in the green. And then there's also, I think this one is the Thorn version of them. This Dream Eater is a total downer, inflicting negative status effects left and right and getting pouty when companions leave it behind. RIP. But we're gonna grab El Froggy, which was, what, Noble and Grim. We can make it level 17 and a star rank 20. Do we need all? We need that many? Fuck yeah, star rank level 20 frog. Let's fucking go. What are we gonna give it? Attack +1, defense +1, attack +1, defense +3, attack +1, magic +1, attack +3, magic +1. The issue is any of these I use, I lose out on that ability. I gotta keep that in mind. Attack +1, magic +1. The affinity +1 doesn't seem to be a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the affinity +1. And we're gonna make our froggy boy. Who we calling the frog? Who's this named after? Look at that fucking thing. He's got little demon wings, he uses a cucumber as a bat, and he's got a lily pad for a fucking shield. Marcus? Oh, do we want to defile it that badly, though? I'm down for naming this one Marcus. Marcus. Fucking let's go. Okay, can you just let me look at the stats before you throw all that shit in my face? I just want to check them out, but like, it just goes, nope, we're gonna switch you. Either of these only need time. So I'm gonna put Marcus in place of Rex. We're gonna have these two do. So Marcus is a warrior, 113 health. Shit, for level 20, he's got real low health. That's fine. 29, 37, 25. His stats feel a little low, but that's fine. I don't really think I'm really worried about my dude's stats too much. 5 resistance to fire and blizzard, negative 45 to thunder, 55 to water, 5 to dark and light. So not terrible. What kind of abilities does Marcus have? Also, again, look at that. Fucking bat-like wings, a lily pad shield, and a cucumber beater stick. He's also got shoulder pads. Does he have knee pads? I can't tell if he has knee pads. I don't think he does, though. We are about to switch out Jinx, though, so think on which ones you want next. My leaning is towards the beetle, the Heracross in Pokemon. Are they rhinoceros beetles? Is that what they're called? That's where I'm leaning, but I'm still down for anything else if somebody wants something else. I'm not stuck on that one. The frogs, I love frogs. And then Rex still has a little bit left on her. So Marcus, though, Jesus, Marcus has a level 20 point, so I don't have to worry about that one too much. And he has a Link 3 times. So we're going to start by going straight across here. So we need 160 points, which will give us Strike Raid, Water Boost, Attack Boost, Water Screen, which will let us grab the Link, opening up Combo Plus. Then we have Cure Boost, nice, and Magic Boost, and then we'll probably start going down here. I might do straight across here, maybe grab the Cure Boost, and then straight down, just to have the level opened up for when Marcus gets to 20. See you, Rex. Thanks for stopping in. If there's any animal types or names that you want to add to certain things, shoot me a message later, if you get a chance. And if we find something like that, I'll slap it on there. Another Cure Boost. Okay, so there's two Cure Boosts for 150. Bet. That's not bad at all. Alrighty, well, my coffee ran out. I'll hold off for a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna. No, I'll let you all. I'm gonna turn the cam off. Let you all watch these cuties run around for a second as I go get a refill. I will be right back. Alrighty, rock. Anything interesting happened while I was away? Bum bum. Okay. What's our Rising Wing. This is now, I think, called something different with the two of them. The sheep bawed, but that's about it. Damn, I missed the baw. Wait, how did the sheep baw? There was no sheep. Oh no, there's a sheep. Sorry, no, I got rid of Marcus. No, not Marcus, Matenko. Never mind. Yes, brain. We're good. We're Gucci. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Oh, hello. Oh, I need to change some stuff over. There we go. Okay, before I forget, because we did get Curaga. Curaga. We don't have a Blizzard or anything yet, do we? Is there anything we'd rather have? Nah, I'm fine with this. So there's that button. Not seeing anything else, let's go. It's where you miss the jump and fall and have to redo all that. Go on, Marcus, get him. Oh, we're about to run out of time with Riku. On the bright side, Riku has made a decent dent into Monstro, so it's not like Sora's gonna catch up right away. We have some time. I'm gonna wait until both of them pick up their link up. I want to see the two of them together. Is that everybody? That's everybody. A save point, eh? Right before a door? Are we about to fight a boss? Well, hello. You look like a giant bug. Or crab. Half bug, half crab. Oh, problem. Chark lobster. Okay, I'm gonna declick that. What's going on here? Does it throw him on his back? No. Okay, I'm assuming this is a situation where if he's on the roof, you hit the thing to flip him over. Okay. That's a cool. Just realizing that the thing is still going though, so we had to finish him off before that runs out. Get him, boys. This one is interesting. I like it. Some nice combos added to it. It might make it so I can finish this fight before time runs out. Maybe. Because this thing just went into a bit of a speed mode, maybe not. There we go. We were able to finish the boss before our timer ran out. GG.
I thought I was only sent into the past, on the Destiny Islands. So why does it seem like time was rewound in this world too?
Because
Maybe
it's not
like
real.
Master Yen Sid said, the world was freed from darkness, but is yet to wake from it. It's trapped in a never-ending dream.
That's why it's called Dream Drop Distance. It's also the excuse on why it's 3D, because it was made for, I believe, the 3DS. So we were able to finish off Tron, and I guess this would be finishing off Monstro with Riku before even touching it with Sora. A Keyblade that lands fewer critical hits, but compensates with a boost in magic and more frequent reality shifts. Probably not going to use that one. Rainbow Cup. Oh shit, we got 100% of the treasures. Nice. Now I'm assuming that's 100% because Riku's the only one that's been there so far. The levels have gone up. This was 14, this was 18. So where am I supposed to, like, is it because Sora hasn't done this one yet that it's not giving me the next part of the story? Drop and change character. I don't want to change character though, because I don't want Sora to reset what he's doing. So I guess just visit. And we'll just let's do the dive, because we need to do 100 of these anyways. So we'll do a dive as Riku, run his timeout, and switch to Sora. And this gives me a reason to do some for getting caught up on. It's like the achievement is do 100 dives or something like that. Oh fuck. I think I gathered more this time and did it a little bit faster. So we'll see. Yeah, it gives an A rank. I think you can get an S. I'm not positive on that though. Oh, the dive. Okay, so you can just choose to dive. It doesn't even bring you to the world. Okay. Bonus time. Gravity Strike, Fira, Blizzra. Let's actually buy that. Probably could have got it somewhere, but we'll just buy it and switch it out. I think we already have Sonic Impact. Fishbone Recipe. Whatever that one is. Tatsu Blaze Recipe. We do have Sonic Impact. That is a base one. Okay. And let's take a look at these new... Well, let's here first, then we'll take a look at the new spirits. 6 more, and then Jinx is done. You can grab Marcus's Strike Raid. Rex still has a little ways to go there. Great Spirit, the 2 new ones. What are our 2 new ones? Tatsu Blaze is a fire seahorse. And... I think Fishbone was the other one, which is that cool can fish. Yeah, we didn't have any other fish before, so that one there. Most of these do not start off high. They're D or E. So they all appear to be D or E. Oh, and if we make them, we get the recipe for them? Because we didn't have the recipe for the frog before, did we? We might have, I don't know. Actually, while we're here, who do we want to make next? Because if we don't have the materials for it, we can look at buying the materials now. So, if anyone is lurking and wants to make a recommendation, let me know. That one, a 40% chance to probably get a Blaze, because it's the same silhouette. I'm kind of thinking of Tanuki. And yeah, Tanuki or Beetle. I just don't know if I still have the stuff to make a Beetle. I think it costs the same thing to make the frog. The fuck is this? Ducky Goose. Is there anyone you'd like to see banned? Because again, I don't have to make anyone specific. Like, the frog was one of the few right now that I'm like, yeah, I want to make that. But like, I'd be okay with making something else instead of the beetle, if there's something that you wanted. Because again, I don't think I have the stuff for the beetle at the moment. I might have a recipe for it though, so I can probably check. We gotta make another frog. Go buy 2 Wondrous Fancies. Flower, Arrow, and Seal. Yeah, we'll take a look. Let's see, first, before I forget, we do have the beetle. So if we want to do the beetle, we would need 3 more Noble Fancies. Owl. This wise guy uses the scan to find weaknesses and attacks accordingly, but completing the scan takes time. Isn't that a weakness too? Rank E, level 15. Flower. These Dream Eaters stick by their friends, dishing out flower power to keep their HP in the green. Rank E, level 15. The darker flower one, which we don't have the stuff for, but again, we could probably buy some Lofty Fancy. Rank D, level 15. This Dream Eater is a total downer, inflicting negative status effects left and right, and getting pouty when companions leave it behind. And then the other one was the Seal. Is that this one? R&R Seal? I think that's... We have another one in the other variants. R&R Seal, rank E, level 15. When this siesta-loving juggle pup rolls the dice, it might pay off big or it might just backfire. Hope it bought traveler's insurance. Okay, that's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Tanuki, just because I want to know. This mischievous Meow Wow looks alike. This mischievous Meow Wow look-alike wears his leaf proudly. A natural-born trickster, he surprises everyone with his crazy antics. So it's a Meow Wow reskin. Okay. And then there was... So I think it was closer to the bottom. There was another variant of the seal. Because I think it still gives us their descriptions. Well, maybe it was higher up. Oh, there it is. So Juggle Pup, this one's R&R Seal. So Juggle Pup is this poker face. Their poker faces are hard to read, and every attack is a gamble. But on a good day, these Dream Eaters will seal the deal. I would claim the seal or the woe flower, if that's okay. When you say claim, do you mean like if we make one, we name it after you? Claim name, yes, okay. In that case, we'll make one of them next. Which would you rather? Because I can buy the stuff to make either or. So would you like the woe flower or would you like the seal? And if it's a seal, which seal would you like? Cause yeah, this one. Actually, I shouldn't say that I can make it. I have to double check to see whether the Moogle actually sells the stuff. But if he does, I can buy the stuff for it. R&R Seal seems like chaos. Okay, let's take a look at the R&R Seal then, because we had the recipe for that one, right? R&R Seal, we need one more Vibrant Fantasy, but it costs 2. We can do it twice. So if we had 4 Vibrant Fantasies... Do you sell Vibrant Fantasy? He does sell Vibrant Fantasy, so we want to buy 3? We can buy up to 5. So that works. Spirits. I'm not going to create it right yet. I'm going to wait until we need it. But this does... Oh. Did I not just buy Vibrant Fantasy? Which one did I just buy? How bad did I just fuck up? Oh, I bought Vibrant Fancy. Fuck, okay. He doesn't sell Vibrant Fantasy, does he? Nope, he doesn't sell Vibrant Fantasy. Shit. Okay, so let's look. Where can we get Vibrant Fantasy? See if we can farm it a little bit. Apparently we can get it from just a Bokies, clown-looking Dream Eater in Traverse Town 4th District. Okay, so we currently can't get the R&R Seal. That sucks. Well, unless we go farm, but not necessarily looking to do that at the moment. And I don't think we can make the other one either, right? we can't make either of them right now. Okay, apologies, band. I don't think we're gonna get that one. Also, like, if when the time comes that we go to make one, if I have it, I'll do it at that point. If not, I think we can make the woeful flower. I think there was a mix in here that we had that did work. We can make the panda now, though. Rank F. Jesus, that's bad. Almost positive we had one version of the woeful flower that worked. Also, because I'm unsure if bandwagon-esque would fit, I'm gonna try, but if it doesn't fit, would you rather band or bandwagon? Okay, there's the one. So it's Troubling Fancy and Wondrous Figment. We can use to make a C rank woeful flower. Alrighty, we have our plan. And now we just run the clock out until we switch to Sora. Usually call it bands to make it easy on myself. Alrighty, we'll go with that then. $325. Affinity gain. I would rather have affinity gain than increased attack, so we'll take that. Let's go. Alrighty, Sora. Now that we've learned some new stuff about this, we're gonna test things out. Why did I come fight when I had things to switch? So we know that we can hack these now, so do we go back and try to rehack all the ones that we missed? Or do we save that for another day and just come back later? Should probably just save it for another day and come back later, to be honest. Change party. That's our current party, isn't it? I think that's it. Command deck. Blizzard gets switched to Blizzra. Thunder, as much as you're cool, I'm gonna put Fira back on. Kiraga. Do we have any other of these abilities to put on? Sonic Impact. Counter Rush. Alright, there's Jinx. Strongest Link. Unlock all nodes on any Spirit's ability link board. We didn't get that with Matenko because Matenko is a D rank. If we had a star ranked version, he probably would have a new pathway that we could unlock. Alrighty, let's make that Woeful Spirit. Maximum HP increase. Alright, it was those ones. Okay, if we max out, we can. Oh, we can only go A and 20. Oh shit. I'm wondering if it would be better to hold off to try to get the star rank version of it. I can't make... I don't have enough to make it in... No, I don't. Hold for the star? But then we're going to be a while, aren't we? Before we get a new one? Because... Oh, I guess Rex is pretty close. Rex only needs 200-ish more. Okay, yeah, let's save those ones. Let's get the star version for you, Band. It just means we're not allowed to touch. What are the items? There's Troubling Fancy. So Troubling Fancy and Wondrous Figment. We can't use either of those. So let's see, who else can we get a star rank on? If we can get somebody else with a star rank, we'll make them for now. Oh, B rank. A rank. Can't make anybody else on here. B rank. B rank. Nope. Wondrous Figment's one we need. It's only an A rank. It's only an A rank, shit. Was Troubling the one we need? It was Troubling Fancy. This one's 60-40. This one is not enough to get the star rank, though. If that was enough to get the star rank, I'd risk it to see if it would give us the other one. We needed Wondrous. Yeah, we need Troubling and Wondrous, so we can't use either of those. I get the feeling we're not going to get another star rank. That was still just straight F rank. I think something in the form of A rank is all we're gonna do. Don't need either of these. Is this gonna give us enough? Nope. Troubling Figment is okay for us to use. None of these want to give us a high enough rank, though. No, we need those ones. Fuck, we don't have anything else that's going to give us an S or a star rank. Let's look at a few of these. What can we make? B rank. Now let's grab something that's an A rank. Something that's not a flower, that's an A rank. So we have something new. I think the only A's we were getting was from in here somewheres. It's B rank. It's B rank. No, that's the one we need. Yeah, Troubling Fancy, Wondrous Figment. We can't use either of those. You're a flower. I'm trying to avoid you at the moment. Oh, it's just a C. Troubling Figment was fine. Could have swore we had a couple A's that we could have done, right? Probably should still check these. It's okay if you want to make something that delays the flower. I'm not looking to be hindered. No, that's fine. The only reason I'm avoiding the other flowers is just because I like to see a variety of spirits, and I still want to give folks a chance to have things that they want to some degree. So that's just the only reason why I'm not choosing the other flower. If I can get around it and make something else, I'm perfectly a-okay with that. But I think the A's we might have had might have been that of the other flower. Vibrant Figment, Troubling Figment, both of those are fine. Is this an A rank? No. E rank. Yeah, it's just this guy who was an A rank, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think our other options for A ranks were the other flowers. This one comes out to being a B. Level 22 B rank. Fuck it, let's make the snail. Let's give it light resistance. the next time we see a Moogle... Actually, there's a Moogle behind us. I should have thought about that first. There is a Moogle close by. We could have potentially just gone and bought what we needed there. Conjurer has a roll call ability. What are we going to name this snail? Escarglow. Who's a good snail name? Who's left? Do you mean in terms of folks who typically join chat? In terms of the regulars, Kroll's been stopping in recently. We have Jam, we have Marcus. We can go Kimmy. Kimmy doesn't stop in too often anymore, but it's fair, that still counts. There's Hollow Husk. Hollow Husk might not be bad, just because, you know, the hollow husk of a shell. There's Protein. Out of the folks in the house, we got John, Calvin, Scott, Mac, Lizzie, and Serena. There's myself, if we want to put my name on anything. There's my buddy Noah. And some of them do have actual usernames as well. Like Noah he's in the Discord somewheres. Noah's Darkest of Suns. Mac is Maniacal Knight. Just to slap some actual usernames on there. Protein Biscuit is technically an accurate name for a snail. Sure, let's go with Protein then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we can't do Protein Biscuit even without the space. It takes 14. So should I just do Protein? Where's T? Protein. And then there's 4 letters. We could do like Bisc. B-I-S-C. We could do something like that, just to make sure that it did make sense that it's supposed to be Protein Biscuit. Yeah, I'll go with that. And that was switching Jinx out, wasn't it? Could you make a biscuit out of a snail? Are snails a form of crustacean? That's a good question. I don't think they're technically a form of crustacean. But I don't know. I can't, what's the word? I don't think accurate is what I want here. I don't have the knowledge base to say yes or no to that. My brain wants to be like, I can't accurately give you an answer, but I don't know if that's technically correct in the sentence that I want there. So we got Slow, Defender. It takes Links into Second Chance. Nice. Defense Boost. Fire Screen. Light Screen. Item Boost. Blizzard Screen. Water Screen. Thunder Screen. Water Screen. Defense Boost. I'm actually glad we did this now. I'm sad that it's only B rank because there's probably, and it's in the shape of a shell, which is pretty cool. But I'm sad because there's probably an extra piece that gives us more defensive stuff. But I'm still happy to take this. Gonna get Slow, get Second Chance. This is nice. I don't think they are, but it's close enough, I suppose. Fair. I think I'm still going to leave Rex on the sideline and let the two of them chill and kind of do their thing here. We are going to bond at least once, though. Let's do... Whoops, no. Square? There. Let's play some ping pong. Not ping pong, but, fucking the tables. These things. Oh, the... Marcus doesn't have a bubble. My brain is blanking so hard on the term that I want to use right now. An arcade game. The frog can breathe. Oh, true. Yes, that would be why. The frog can breathe under the water. I wonder if it makes any actual physical difference. Oh, he's swimming. He's got a pretty hard push there. Oh, there goes... What was that, Marcus? No, Marcus is the frog. Snail is protein. Not bad. Let's do one more, just to make sure we actually get some decent experience on them. Hopefully, some points. Rex almost went flying off right off the bat. Protein did. GG Rex. Getting all the good points for me. Marcus, no! Marcus, how could you? The betrayal. Oh shit, that gave us quite a bit. Fuck. Alright, we have the link now. We need to do 3 links. We got the points for it, so let's just buy the defender right off the bat. Marcus, we were working towards your link side. And Rex, that just puts us short of getting you done up. So no more on that one then. Just because I want to make sure that I get the points we need to make the star ranked band before Rex is finished, hopefully. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Cyber Yogg recipe.
Yeah.
That sounds cool. Actually, I guess I can check it out, can't I? What is a Cyber Yogg? Cyber Yogg looks like the... Oh, it's the deer shooty thingies. Here's a Hercine hazard that shoots lasers from its horns. Once the blastathon subsides, though, it's open season. Fuck those guys. That's nice. I hope the game doesn't make me have to do one of every creature as an achievement. I don't remember if that's the case, but if it did, holy fuck. Okay, we want more. What were the things that we wanted? I don't think things that this guy sells. Create. Troubling Fancy and Wondrous Figment. Troubling Fancy, Wondrous Figment. Troubling Fancy, Wondrous Figment. Troubling Fancy, Wondrous Figment. We can get Troubling Fancy, but we don't have Wondrous Figment. But I think our rank is mainly determined by the first item anyway, so I'm going to buy 4 of these, just because that's all we have the money for. And I'm going to see if we can make a star level of band now. I'm going to hold off if we can until we're done with the other one. But it gives us... We can now make a star level of band. There we go. Okay. So as soon as Rex is done, we will have the Wowflower band. And actually, you know what? Since we have the ability to just straight up make this easy... Rex, take your goddamn candy. My fingers hurt from the spam. I think there's an achievement for getting like over 800 in that. $20 more there. We can grab the link. And there we go. Rex is done. Also, let's make band. Band, what ability do you want? Preferably something that I have multiple of, but I'll still scroll through them all quickly. Balloon Roar doesn't seem too bad. I'm just not sure if you're mad. I would assume you're a magic-based one. Just based on our interaction so far. Sounds like you do magic, yeah, that's my thought. Sure, we'll give you Balloon Roar. +2 magic with water resistance. Wowflower. Level 22, 134, 32, 46, 23. Some real good resistances. I would imagine as a plant unfairly water resistance to begin with. True. But you are at 40% water, 60% dark, minus 30% to light though. $20 ice, 70. You're most resistant to electricity, and you're a meddler. Tisk band. That's appropriate. Alrighty, let's switch out. Because you're actually a star rank, I'm gonna put protein on the side because it's only B rank, so I'd assume that's better off to have. Yeah, you generally have better stats than protein does, so we're gonna slap you out there in the field. I still don't understand what the disposition does. These folks are all, except for Jinx 1.0, these 4 are all maxed out, aren't they? I think that's what's going on there. Oh, we should probably check on what you even do. You have a link, one time, which gives us Treasure Magnet. You have Poison, Magic Haste, Sleepra, Level, Sleepga. So I'm not too worried about this stuff. We already have Sleeper and Sleepga. Attack Haste, Drain Drive, Attack Haste, Dark Screen, Magic Boost, Magic Haste, Poison Dive. You don't seem to have any extra pieces, but this isn't bad. I'm going to do one training thing just to make it so you have 10 points so we can get that link situated. I'm hitting the button. Do you want me to look up the disposition thing? Sure, why not? Just to get an idea for it. You didn't get any points. Why did you not get any points? Oh, I threw that real far. You're going for it, though, so that works. Protein just slowly trying to get there. There we go, they're all shiny. Okay, we can buy that one now. It sets up the link for that. I will take the Magic Haste, even though I'm not too worried right now about spending 100 points on Sleepra. We'll kind of work our way down this way. Grab that one from Marcus, which sets up the link for him. We're going to hold off so we can get the Cure Boost, even though there is a Cure Boost here, but we'll buy the more expensive one first. Disposition does two mechanical things. First, it determines their AI in battle. Second, there are certain dispositions for each spirit type that unlocks additional ability links. Fuck. But we can change their disposition types. That I don't remember how, but we can do that. So I would say then, Band, if you want to figure out how to maximize your character, since we have that there, if you want to tell me what we need to unlock anything for you and how to do it, I'm down to get that set up. But that's up to you. You do not have to do that by any means. It's just if you would like to. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum.
You sure we'll find Tron's source code here?
It's not here. Maybe Clue has it with him. Sora, let's look elsewhere.
All right. Huh? Oh. Wait, Cora. Let me talk to Rinsler. A little heart-to-heart might jog his memory.
He's a program, Sora. Programs don't have hearts.
That's not true. The Tron I remember, he had something. Hey, you used to be called Tron, right? Clue did something to you to mess with your memory. You're a little confused, but that's okay. Come on, remember, Tron.
I like the discs, they're cool.
Rinsler is
Supposed to
quite
be the
the same
idea of
as
like
them.
chakras, I guess.
He just needs time, that's all. Quora! Tron, don't! Tron, why?
That's what we do. Put the most precious memories in the back
he's
of our
back.
minds where they're safe.
What I see, only their initial disposition can unlock abilities, while changing their disposition will change their behavior. Oh, okay.
The memory and heart are tightly linked.
Xemnas!
Rub a few memories together, and you get a spark of emotion, a feeling. But in a digital world, memory does not work like that. Nothing is ever felt. You can hold 1,000, 1,000,000 times the information, but there is still no heart with which to parse it. Once, my master Ansem found an old system and made a copy of its master control program, and used it to serve his own ends.
Yeah, we kicked its ass.
This is the original data of that system. Here,
So as a Metal Alert, Flower Me
data
really
can
likes
be
stopping
copied.
enemies, but has no
Memory
additional
can be
abilities. Okay.
changed and
So I'd assume it's probably going to use sleep quite a bit.
Tron is a digital entity, so why would he be any different? He obeys the rules of this world. Sora, what about you?
Me?
Your heart, memories, your data, and your dreams. The bits and bytes that have made up your life so far. Can you say for sure they are not just copies of someone else's?
Yes! My memories and feelings belong to me!
You had better check. Make certain the box's contents match what's on the label. Since you have been chosen.
Chosen for what?
You think this is the realm of dreams, but there you are mistaken. Data does not dream, cannot dream. This world is real. You haven't the slightest idea where you are,
You are correct.
that you have already wandered off the path.
I have no idea where we are, because we kind of just woke up here. Other than Yensid saying he was going to send us back to an area. Oh, I realized I forgot to do one thing. Luckily it's not something important, but while this is playing...
What in the world?
Combatant 13 versus Rinsley.
There we go.
Greetings, Sora. I've been waiting.
Who are you?
I am Clue.
So it was you. You're the guy who turned Tron into Rinsler.
Correct. I had to repurpose his code.
Well, unrepurpose it.
Yes. Under the right parameters, I might.
Huh?
You have a little item called a Keyblade. It can open any lock, isn't that right? Hand it over, and I'll change Rinsler back into Tron.
The Keyblade? I can't. This is what lights the darkness. A chance to make everyone happy.
Ha! Flawed reasoning. I'll have to take it by force.
Yes, you can. You literally did in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yup.
Tron!
Just give him the key,
Why can't
have
I
him
get
change him back into Tron, and then call the Keyblade back to you.
You're okay.
Easy peasy.
I can't believe it!
Yes, I think Tron heard you. Long enough for me to escape. You can do it. You can get through to him. Sora, you have to fight him.
But, Cora, how can I...
You have that key. It will bring him to his senses.
Unlock his heart.
I'll try. Let's go, Tron. Yeah! Fine! Heal! Drip! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Ha!
Rude.
Freeze! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Fine!
Oh god. Backwards controls.
Heal! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah!
I can get like one hit off and then he's got me. Ah, shit. I should have rolled. I forgot that he does a dive there. It's a bit of a nuisance battle, not gonna lie. It was doable. Ow. Ah! The backwards controls I don't like. I hate when people fuck with my controls. It's the worst game mechanic in my opinion. It's like it's why I don't play games like I Am Bread and stuff like that. I hate when something doesn't do what I want it to do.
Hey.
Oh, we're so close. There we go. Max HP, new drop bonuses unlocked. Like I said, unlock his heart. Is he going to change from red to blue? Oh shit.
Tron!
I'll deal with you later. I have to retrieve Rinzler.
He reached for my hand. Tron is still in there.
You and that key have a special power.
So do you. Power to make me see it.
So, does that mean we're friends?
Of course. What if my memories aren't my own? No. I gotta be like Tron. Maybe we're walking the wrong path, but our hearts will lead us back to the truth.
Yeah. Dual Disk. What if my memories aren't my own? You've already done Chain of Memories. It's what if my heart leads me down the wrong path? It's different here. Before it was memories, now it's heart.
Two still out cold?
I guess for you guys it's this side.
Dylan
For me
and
it's this
Evan
side.
are conscious again, but still unstable. They're resting inside.
Gotcha. Well, I guess I'll give the castle grounds a sweep.
Don't.
What if my heart leads me down
they
the
were
wrong path?
back,
Then
we
you're
would've found
Riku?
them by now.
Fair.
So do you think they were blasted off to some
Or
other
Terra.
world or what?
Either or, pretty much the same
I
thing.
highly doubt it. When someone who's lost their heart is recompleted, they should return to the place where it happened. And if that world is unavailable for whatever reason, a refuge is made for them in the realm between, a world called Traverse Town. They would be sent there. Or perhaps...
No, look. Okay. The fact is, we're here. We've been recompleted, right? So they should be here too. Plain and simple.
I agree, it is strange.
What a drag. Could they not have been recompleted at all?
Well, you see...
Forget it. You know what? I'll bring them back myself.
Huh? How, exactly?
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
Memory and heart. Complete the grid as both Sora and Riku. See, now it says 18. So they go up in level. Okay, before we do into this, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break and check my print, and then we'll dive back into it. Okay, as far as I can tell, the print looks good. It's one of those ones where it's a little weirdly shaped and I have it up at an angle, so I'm not 100% sure if there's things on the inside that are messing up. But from what I can see, I think it looks fine. So fingers crossed. Okay. Monstro, visit this world. Is this a boss or is this a dive? Pop 150 balloons before time runs out. Do we have to attack them? No, just running into them counts. Which means we could probably speed up the process by attacking. Popping all the balloons. Score's not high, but we did it fairly quickly. B rank.
Wow!
There's a full-blown amusement park. Guess it makes sense. We had the clown face there, and we never actually saw the clown face with Riku.
That Pinocchio. He must have his poor father worried sick. Still, that little fella's some miracle. Imagine, Mr. Geppetto's wooden puppet brought to life by the Blue Fairy. She made his wish for a son come true because he's given so much happiness to others. Now Pinocchio needs me to guide him and be his conscience. So maybe one day he can be a real... Well, now, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Jiminy. First, you gotta go find Pinocchio.
Huh? Hey, Jiminy, what's up?
Who are you? You shouldn't be here, young man.
What? Are you okay, Jiminy?
Huh? You mean you've heard of me? Well, I'll be. The name Jiminy Cricket's already spread far and wide.
Really? You feeling all right? It's me, Sora.
Sora, you say? Gosh, I don't think I recognize you, but the name does have a familiar ring.
Goddamn, all these people always forgetting about us.
Oh, yeah.
Flashback, when worlds dream.
In the sleeping worlds, real time does not flow. Unless one restores the world by waking it from its slumber, it will stay locked in a dream forever. Thus, you may encounter familiar faces, but they are just figments of the dream. In actuality, they are sound asleep, trapped within a world that is also sleeping. What's more, whilst someone may no longer dwell in the real version of a world, dreams may paint a fuller picture and restore what seems to be missing.
Are you saying you wouldn't forget Sora if
real
given the
Jiminy
choice?
Cricket wasn't trapped in this world. So,
That's a fair
Maybe
point. It's a fair
it's
point.
like the dream world's putting him back where he belongs.
Oh,
What's
not
that?
gonna lie, I think I had a bit too
Can't
much
hear
coffee.
you.
Just my
Right.
anxiety levels are
It's
just a
very
little
nice to
like
meet
they're
you,
not high enough
Jiminy.
that I need to worry about it, but it's enough that it's just like,
sure.
whew.
Feelings mutual, Sora.
It's like
Oh,
it's the
yeah.
first day of school.
So,
I'm sitting here
how
just
come you
waiting
said
for
I
something
need
to
to go
happen
with
when
you?
nothing's gonna happen.
You can't fool me. You still think we know each other. And you've just about got me thinking it too. But where was I? Oh yes, this is a terrible place. Boys here are allowed to wreck things and loaf around and make jackamules of themselves. And poor lost Pinocchio. He wandered in here on my watch. That's right. That's where I must have heard your name, Sora. From my friend Pinocchio.
He knows me? But how?
Pinocchio lies.
Shame on you, Pinocchio. Playing hooky and goofing off in a place like this?
I'm sorry, Jiminy. I was going to school till I met somebody. Yeah, two big monsters with big green eyes. Huh?
Oh, you don't say. And then what happened?
They tied me in a big sack. Oh,
You'd think you would know better than tell lies by now.
Sounds like you were horsing around.
but I snuck off when they weren't looking. My nose! What's happened?
There. You see where those tall tales will get you?
But it's all true. Even the fella in the black clothes who said to play a trick on Sora.
What? Now who was he? I've had just about enough of your fibbing. Hold on. I guess that part was true. Tell me, Pinocchio, did that man in black say anything else to you?
He sure didn't.
Well, good.
Hey, look at that.
That star again. The Blue Fairy.
Why, Pinocchio? What has happened to your nose?
Oh,
Perhaps you haven't been telling the truth, Pinocchio. Sir Jiminy?
Well, you see, Your Honor, Miss Fairy.
Oh, please help me. I'm awful sorry.
You see, Pinocchio, a lie keeps growing and growing until it's as plain as the nose on your face.
I'll never lie again. Honest, I won't.
Okay, so this Pinocchio doesn't know
I
about
forgive
this.
you this
That's
once.
why.
But remember, a boy who won't be good might just as well be made of wood.
We'll be good, won't we?
Very well. But this is the last time I can help you.
That guy again.
Forget him. If I don't find Pinocchio, he'll turn into a donkey like the rest of the boys.
Right. Then let me help you find him, Jiminy.
Really? I'd be grateful. But how in the world do you know Pinocchio?
Oh, hey! Over there! I see him!
Gosh, that is Pinocchio.
All aboard,
Good time,
Jiminy.
Pinocchio.
Take it away!
Alright, before I do this, just take one more quick break. Alrighty. So one issue with drinking coffee is I gotta remember the fact that it goes right through you. Okay, what do we got in here? Let's get Noble Fantasy. And now he has Wondrous Figment. Because there's a thing for buying one item from every Moogle, I'm just gonna make sure to purchase one thing here, just to get that checkbox. And let's go. Oh, also. Oh, that was an enemy that came in there. What? How dare you trick me? Dual disc. How many of these are going to be enemies? Balloon. Boop. Pop, motherfuckers. What's this one? We already had the frog, we're good. There's a new penguin on that one, though.
Back off. Freeze.
Gonna hold off until Ban gets his link filled up. I want to see what the two of them do together. Because it's called Ragnarok. Also get to see kind of who has control of that one. Probably the frog, yeah. That's an exit. This place is so big. Just gonna go around the other edge for now, looking for treasures, and then we'll kind of look through the middle. Oh, this is a bounce up. There's Pinocchio. Okay, there's the vast majority of the outside edge. Doesn't look like there's much to the inside edge. But there's probably stuff above. Marcus at level 21. Oh wait, wasn't Marcus's level thing level 20? So we can already open that door, can't we? Okay, before we talk to Pinocchio, let's take these bounces. See what's up there. Affinity up with band. Nothing on top of the castle. Oh, this takes us to a brand new area.
Pinocchio!
Oh no, just because we're above Pinocchio.
Pinocchio, it's not safe for you here. Listen to Jiminy and go back to... Oh, my! Dream Eaters!
That was a fake Pinocchio.
Only one way to solve this problem.
Murder?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, ha, hey, ja. Grip. Hey, yeah. Freeze. Fine. Yeah, hey, yeah, hey. Yeah, yeah.
Rude.
Yeah, yeah, hey, ja. Yeah, ha, here. Yeah, grip. Yeah, ha, yeah, ha. Back off! Freeze! Fight! Hey, ha, hey, ja! Yeah, yeah, ha, ja! Yeah, yeah, hey, ha! Hey, ha, hey, ha!
Somebody's casting
Yeah, hey,
Regen.
yeah, ha! Hey, yeah, yeah!
I don't know who it is, but I like them. We gotta figure that out. Just so I know. Oh, we got enough to... Or we got the recipe for the clowns.
Those Dream Eaters were pretending to be Pinocchio. So, then where's the real Pinocchio?
Sora! Up there! Look at the top of that tower!
The magic
Right.
flower, that's my thought as
Come on,
well.
Jiminy.
But I feel like we were getting the regen before that. But I don't think we had Marcus at that point in time, so I don't know. There's a way to check their abilities, isn't there? But it wasn't through the ability link. Wasn't there something else we could do? Oh shit, yeah, we need to do links with him. I did forget about that. How many? We need to do 3 links. Sorry, let me double check a few things. I meant to do that in there. So we need to do 1 link with Band. And 2 links with Marcus. Okay, so we'll do their links first, because that's not a big deal. We have them set up already. We can do the 1 link with Band, and then switch Band out for Protein long enough to get the 3 links with Protein, and then switch Band back in. But I thought there was a thing that we could check for their abilities specifically. That had like a little list. Is it here? Here it is. Drain. So Ban has Drain, which is the regen-like ability. Oh, and then we can see... Oh, okay, here's the combinations. So Ragnarok comes from, I think, Band being the primary, with Marcus being part of the secondary. Comet comes from Band being the primary with Protein. And then Marcus and Protein make Chaos Snake. That's cool. I'm gonna keep going this way for a second. Just check out the rest of this. Figure there's gonna be something like that there. I apparently bring a variety of apocalypses. Yup. There's our Blizzra. I missed. I think that works out. Hey, Pinocchio. I completely missed. Where am I going?
Gee, Pinocchio.
That's not Pinocchio. The colors aren't right.
Come on, let's go home.
It's cool looking Pinocchio, don't get me wrong. The purple's nice, but...
Another imposter.
Oh, I might need to put something in my system.
There. See him walking?
The coffee and everything is making my stomach a little low. But it is also
Don't
lunch,
give up,
so...
Jiminy. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. 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 Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. 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 Fine. Yeah.
Ragnarok!
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, that gives us what we need there for now. We're going to set you to the side for a little bit, band. Just long enough for me to get 3 of proteins. And then you're back in the field. Pretty sure I saw Pinocchio go this way, didn't I?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I appreciate my reassignment to desk duty. Only for now. Only for now. Just long enough for protein to get the field experience he needs.
Hey, yeah, yeah, ha! Grip! Hey! Back off! Freeze! Fine! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Drip! Hey! Freeze! Fine! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Ha!
Look at that, you're even still leveling up.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
I should probably just let the 2 of them fight, just to get that stuff.
Ha! Ha! Drip!
There you go, protein, it's up to you. Go deal with them.
Yeah! Yeah! Freeze! Fine! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh!
Yeah! Drip! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
There's definitely something up there, isn't there?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
No!
Oh. Ha. Yeah.
There we go. Told ya, there's at least 2 chests. And whatever that is. The portal thing.
Ha. Yeah.
No, no! You son of a bitch.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yes.
Aerial slam.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Ha.
It didn't jump.
Ha. Yeah.
For whatever reason.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Oh. Ha. 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 Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Oh. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
There we go. Roll kick.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Pull off at least 3 full motion attacks? Easy.
Ha. Oh. There. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. There. Ha. Oh. Oh. So long. Yeah. Oh. There.
Chaos Snake. Alright, so Marcus is now good to go on the links. Interesting move. Lasts a while too.
Ha. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
2 more for protein.
Oh. Ha. Yeah.
It's just protein spawning.
Yeah. Drift. Back off. Freedom. Fire. Heal. Yeah. 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 Ha ha. Hey. Yeah. Ha ha. Hey.
Get out of my way!
Hey, drift. Hey, freeze. Fight.
I don't like these bats.
Hey, yeah, 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 ha. Here.
This doesn't look like a boss area.
Yeah.
Pinocchio!
Turn into a donkey.
Help me, Jiminy!
Oh, my stars above! We've got to do something!
Apparently I have a new voicemail, but it doesn't tell me that anyone called.
I got it covered.
Oh, Pinocchio, look at you!
I think for now, you two better get out of here.
Okay, before I get into this, I'm just going to check that voicemail just to make sure it's not something important. So, BRB. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was. The voicemail was just background noise, so either somebody butt dialed me at a number that I don't know. Well, I guess you can't really butt dial a number you don't know now that I think about it. It's probably just a telemarketer or a scam number or something calling. Because yeah, the background noise could have very well just been like the sounds of other call center-esque people. Alrighty.
Yeah. Drift. Hey. Back off.
Why do I not have my helpers for this?
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Not another call from China then? No, not another call from China.
Hey. Ha. Yeah. 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 Here. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Freeze. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Fight. Back off.
Okay, so the bouncing does damage to me. Don't like this place. Don't like it at all. Especially considering Band and Marcus, or not Band and Marcus, I guess, technically Marcus and Protein have abandoned me.
Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Fight. Drift. Yeah. Freeze. Hey. Yeah, ha. Yeah, 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 yeah.
That one's gone back to normal. Oh, no, no, he's not.
Fine. Yeah, drift. Hey, ha, ha. Yeah.
They spawned even more.
Freeze. Hey, yeah, ha. Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah. Ah. Fine. Heal. Drift. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Freeze. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Christ. Can't get away from these guys.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Ha. Hey. Yeah. 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 Back off.
Not the place that I want to be right now.
Yeah. Drift. Hey. Heal. Hey. Hey. Ha. Hey. Hey. Yeah. 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 Hey. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Drift. Hey. Yeah. Freeze. Fine. Yeah. 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 Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Drift. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
There we go. High jump, let's go.
You again?
We still don't have his name yet, do we?
Xemnas? This isn't possible.
My. A hollow puppet that's managed to grow a heart.
Also, Sora, why are you acting like that? You've already seen Xemnas once.
Pinocchio isn't anything like you nobodies. But if Pinocchio could be given one, shouldn't you be able to have a heart inside you too?
Maybe so. However, do not forget that you yourself are not so very different from us.
Got a point, we were heartless at one point. We do have a nobody.
How am I anything like a nobody? That doesn't make any sense.
Glossary on nobodies. Glossary on Organization 13. Chronicles Kingdom Hearts 2.
Ha! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Oh! 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 Yeah! Oh!
Oh, wrong button.
Yeah!
This could still work though.
Ha!
Just get us back to here.
Yeah! Oh! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
Well, you can't go over the door, you had to go through the door. Achieve victory without triangle commands. I don't know if using the thing as a triangle command, so I'm not going to use it. The issue is we can't take too much damage, which we're already taking a lot. There we go. How many more for protein do we need? We've only done it, what, once? Yeah, I could do 2 more times. Don't need too much more for him, though. 440. Hopefully we got someone to replace him. Giving myself a few men, 2 people to fight. Okay, just doubling back, make sure there wasn't anyone that despawned. Doesn't appear to be. Protein's almost maxed out again.
Together.
Oh, does that... Oh, hold on. Does that count? That did count, and I was able to save, so you don't have to use the entirety of it. I did not know that.
Drift. Hey. Back off. Freeze. Fire. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Drift. Hey. Freeze. Fire. Heal. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Oh. Ha.
No, my money.
Oh. Drift.
Get him, protein.
Let's go.
Alright, top everybody off, and we should be able to switch protein out now. Yeah. 400 more points, and protein is Dunsky. Get that cure boost instead. Sure, we'll grab a water boost. Those other ones are nice, but like, might as well work our way down here. We got a health boost.
Well, I hope they got home safe. Hmm?
You must be Sora.
Oh. Yes, ma'am. And you must be the Blue Fairy.
That's right. And I'm afraid that I have grave news. Good Geppetto went off to look for Pinocchio, and he was swallowed by a whale named Monstro.
What? Have you told Pinocchio and Jiminy about it yet?
Yes. And when I told them Geppetto was still alive inside the whale and at the bottom of the sea, those two little ones ran off at once.
Oh, these are two different areas. Also, I thought this was a carnival inside of Monstro.
That's crazy. I've got to find them.
Flashback in search of Monstro.
This Monstro? I've heard of him, Pinocchio. He's a whale of a whale. Why, he swallows whole ships alive. And besides, it's dangerous. Why,
Goodbye, Jiminy.
Goodbye. I may be live bait down there, but I'm with you.
Cannonball! We're coming, Jiminy. We're coming, Pinocchio.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, ha, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, hey, ha. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Freeze. Fine. Yeah. Together. Yeah, 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 ha, 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 yeah. It's over. Ha. Ha, hey, yeah, yeah. Ah. Drift. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Freeze. Fine. Heal. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah.
I feel like the panda is going to be a nice one to have, but we need to get one that's not an F rank. Hey, Matenko, I'm doing good. How are you? Got a couple new characters. We got Ban now, and we got Marcus, as well as Protein, who is the snail. So full brand new team. Got here, pull off 3 full motions. Sure, we can do that. What? What? I think we broke the game there, guys. They're all adorable. Yeah. Finish. Oh, Protein hits at 25. Protein is now our second highest level person. Tied with Matenko. Hey, it's the king dude again. He's got the same health I think he had when Riku finished him off, or maybe a little bit more. This time I'm just going to try to focus him though. Oh, hold up. Let's go. Bang up to 25, let's go.
Let's go. So long.
Definitely did a lot better than that, than last time. Well, Varia, you're 25. We got you to 25 for the Kiaraga, and then we switched you out. Sounds about right. Oh, it's banned. Here I'm swinging thinking it's an enemy. We're running out of time though. I don't know how much more we got left of Monstro. But Riku was able to finish before we wrapped his up. Now mind you, it was close. We almost didn't. Take no more than damage 2 times. Well, I've already taken 1. There There's 3. Shoot.
Hey. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not too great at these ones.
Yeah. 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 Hey. Ha. 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 Yeah. 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 Here. Hey.
Infinity up. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. There. Drift. Hey. Ha. Ja. Yeah. 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 Back off.
Easy peasy.
Freeze. Fire. Drift. Ah. Hey. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, ha, yeah, ha, ha, yeah, yeah. So long. Yeah.
So what's the double leap move now? It is currently Ragnarok. It just shoots out a bunch of lasers, I believe.
Yeah, ha, oh. Yeah. Oh. Ha, ha, ha. Oh. Yeah, yeah, oh.
A lot of places up here.
Ha! Yeah! Freeze! Fire! Heal! Drift! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! 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 Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Yeah!
Yeah, we're getting real close in that time. I don't know if we're gonna finish this.
Oh. Yeah! 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 Freeze! Fire! Heal! Drift! Hey!
I have no intention of not exploring everything.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I say as I'm pretty sure I explored everything now.
Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! So long! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
I'm sure there's going to be one more boss, and the time frame on it is not going to go well. Isn't there something I could do to give myself a bit more time? We used to restore a small portion of the drop gauge. Yes. Drop me not. Okay, how do I use it? That should be more than enough. Oops.
Oh, oh, ha.
Almost dove into that.
Yeah. Freeze. Fire. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Drift. Hey. Back off.
Just don't want to use anything that's going to launch me off the edge.
Ha. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Fire. Freeze. Yeah.
Mind you, I think that's everything up here. Yeah. Oh, that just brings us back down here. Oh no, this is a new spot. I thought I saw the save point and everything.
Yeah. Ha.
Huh?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. 3-star though.
Drift. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Back off. Freeze. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Ha. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Drift. Yeah. Back off.
Yeah, I definitely don't think we would have made it if we hadn't used that item.
Yes.
Tatsu Steed. What are you? Tatsu Steed is the blue one. So now I have both the blue and the red one.
Ha. Oh. Freeze. Fire. Heal. Hey. Ha. Yeah. 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 Together. Yeah. 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 It's over. Hey. Yeah.
There we go.
So long.
So that takes us to a new area. But it looks like there's still more up.
Yeah.
So let's see where this guy goes. High enough for me to jump up. I'll play some Smite with one of my friends. Have a great one while I'm away. Love you all. You as well, Matenko. Enjoy some Smite. As much as I don't play MOBAs, I know why people enjoy them. So good luck. Best of luck. Win your games. Beat everybody. Don't know what else to say. They're gonna get eaten by a monster, aren't they? Yep. Fucking Christ. It's a boss fight to literally fight Monstro himself. Look at that swimming technique. The underwater running swim.
Pinocchio! Jiminy!
Hey, it's a crab thing. Did it just kill Monstro?
No!
Okay, no, I think he just froze it.
I'll have to claw my way past, then rescue my friends.
Claw your way past? Haha, but I'm... You know, I don't think we're supposed to quite fight him like this.
Hey! Freeze! Fire! Hey! Heal! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Drift! Hey! Back off!
Sir, please.
Ha!
I can't do anything about this. I can't get out of there.
Ha! Oh! Yeah! Oh! 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 So long! Ha! Oh!
There we go.
Freeze! Fire! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Hey! Ja! Yeah! Ja! Hey! Heal! Drift! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Ja! Hey! Ja! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Ja! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ja! Ha! Drift! Oh! Heal!
Oh, it's a good thing I healed.
Ha! Oh! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Oh, baby. Just want my Kiraga back before I do anything.
Heal! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Drift! Oh! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Ha! Oh! Back off! Freeze! Oh!
Sir, please.
Ha! Fire! Heal!
Oops, didn't mean to actually heal.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! 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 Ha! Hey! Yeah! Back off! Freeze! Fire! Drift! Hey! Oh! Yeah!
Ah. This fight's not gonna be easy. Not necessarily hard per se either, just a nuisance.
Ha! Hey! Ja! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Freeze! Fire!
Okay, before we go back to this, just take another quick bathroom break. LBRB. Okay, let's try this again. Definitely feel Riku's fight with this thing was a little easier. We don't have Kiraga yet.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Freeze. Fire. Yeah. Drift.
Pretty much only ever use that one just to get it out of the way if anyone's ever wondering. I'm not expecting anything to actually happen.
Ha. Go on. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Freeze. Fire. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Heal. Drift. Hey.
Oh, it does actually do a little bit of damage.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha ha. Back off. Freeze. Fire. Drift. Hey. Ha.
What's going on here? Oh. Interesting.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Oh, it's at the front, not the back.
Ha. 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 Ha ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Are we freeing Monstro? That's exactly what we're doing. Take him out, Monstro. Finish this whole fucking giant bubble. Use Monstro to catch up. I'm assuming, yeah, we can either take damage or potentially pop the bubble. We're so close. Deck capacity increased. Did Riku get a deck capacity? I don't remember if he did. But that wasn't so bad. Like, you just gotta figure out the trick to that one. I figured the dropping would be a bit more of a nuisance. It wasn't too bad. Fuck, this is terrifying. The fact that I know Monstro is in the water like this. It's coming to get you.
I get it now. After this, Pinocchio and Jiminy's world gets dragged into darkness. And they end up cast into the sea between worlds, along with Monstro. And then, they end up in Traverse Town and the belly of the whale. That's when we meet for real. It's like Master Yensid said. I'm in the dream, Pinocchio's world is dreaming. And that world will never be right again until it wakes from sleep.
Correct. So now I think we're going back to Traverse Town. Ferris Gear, a keyblade that triggers fewer reality shifts but compensates with an extra boost in strength and magic. So this is not the same one that Riku got. Interesting. We're starting to get different keyblades.
I hope
I'm sure it's okay.
He'll be just fine as long as Riku's with him.
Huh? You don't think? No! Master Yen said.
Look! It's a raven!
Oh.
That raven is Maleficent's.
What's the cat?
Queen Minnie's crown
Why,
and a note.
that's Minnie's.
Well?
Huh?
Gorge, what's it say?
It's from Maleficent. She's kidnapped Minnie.
She took Queen Minnie?
The letter says for me to return to Disney Castle, or else.
Mickey, there is no time to waste.
Okay, you fellas stay here.
King Mickey, we're going with you!
Gosh, I guess you're right, pals. We friends need to stick together.
Exactly.
Master Yen Sid, we'll be back.
Is the fan being picked up on the mic pretty badly if anyone's around? I see the mic moving up and down, but that's the only thing that's really making noise.
The timing is too perfect, too calculated. Maleficent must sense a change in
It's
the
fine? Okay,
forces
thank you,
of
man.
Darkness. A change like Xehanort.
Inhabitants of the Sleeping Worlds. Complete Prankster's Paradise as both Sora and Riku. Alright, now we're heading back. So treasures are at 80%, 75%, 76%. Not bad. 52%. I don't think we need to dive, but we're going to. Again, we need to get 100 of these.
Yeah. Faster. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Here we go. Ha. Faster.
Oops.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Faster. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Here we go. Faster. Ha.
Just under a minute. That's not gonna give us gold diver. Let's go. Times 1,000. Is there S rank dives? I won't check. Oops. S rank. All the guides I'm seeing are for rank A dives. So yeah, I think A is the highest we can get, which is not bad. But I guess we can't dive to start this. We have to actually just physically start the world, which kind of sucks. Should start it after you dive into it.
Huh? I'm back in Traverse Town.
Correct.
Why, hello down there, Sora. I've been waiting.
Have you? Why is that, Joshua?
You do know you can wait on the ground, right? Come down so we can talk.
Now?
Now? What do you mean now? You're the one who said you were waiting.
You know, you're turning more into Neku every day. But listen, I'm glad you two showed up because...
You two? Does that mean Riku's here?
Yes, but you and he are still a world apart. He didn't seem especially worried, though. He knows he'll find you.
Yeah.
Just look at Neku. He and the others all found their game partners.
Oh, they're back home safe now?
Remember what I told you. Their existence is on the line. And the Reapers are dead set on erasing them for good.
Well, hopefully it
But
doesn't
they
happen.
found refuge in this world. And luckily, each other too.
Reapers?
Right. If Neku and the others want to get back to where they came from, they need to win the Reaper's game. It's like a series of missions. Those are the rules of their home ground. Except, this time, the mission is a tough one. They're pitted against a Dream Eater that can summon 100 more like it. So, I was sort of hoping you and Riku could help us out. You have your Keyblades, and with those, we might still have a chance.
Well, I'm glad he's here with me.
If he is. Riku's on one side of the portal, and you're on the other.
Was
He
it
might
the
be by
world
your
ends with
side,
us?
he might
Is that
be
their
a
game
million
again?
miles
If that's the
away.
case, whatever their game is, if
Can't
anyone's
measure
played
the
it, is it
distance in
worth it?
time or space.
Is it any good?
Even without the wall between you, it's hard to say.
I've never actually played it before.
Don't worry. He's with me. Even when it might seem like he's not.
Then you two are lucky.
You and your friend are lucky too, Joshua.
I appreciate you saying that with conviction, even though you have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey!
Anyway, Neku and his partner are pinned down in the Fountain Plaza. I can count on you, right?
Sure. I make no guarantees, but sure. How's our spirit stuff doing? I haven't actually looked. 100. Attack haste, and do we want magic haste or dark screen? We'll go magic haste. Gets all those unlocked for us. Ah, these ones are extra ones. So 2, 3, 4, 460, and Marcus is done. Another 300, and Protein is done. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 570, and Band is done. So Band, you still got a while. I'm confused on the emoji and then never played. Like, I'm assuming the never played is that you've never played their game, which is fine, but why the emoji? Or is the full thing a question to me for the fact that I've never played? I'm very confused, man. Almost got a few of these maxed out. Ugh.
Hey! Back off! Freeze! Fire! Wheel! Drift! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah. Drift. Yeah.
Ooh. My hand was on the keyboard rather than the mouse, so couldn't use a Twitch emote. But I like, is the emote meant to like that you're surprised that I haven't played the game, or? Guess I'm just confused on the usage.
Yeah. Freeze. Fire. Drift. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Ha. So long.
Wrong button. There we go.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Oh yes, this was Slingshot.
Yeah, yeah. Drift. Freeze.
Oh, highlighting you being clueless. Already where you had. Ah, gotcha. I guess, yeah, I did say that I didn't play from last stream, plus the fact that I didn't know the characters. Herp derp. But that makes sense. I am now not as confused.
Drift. Yeah. Back off. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Freeze. Fire.
Treasure chests all over the place. And so many new people. Oh, I can't use my abilities. They got me locked out. That's actually kind of dangerous. Oh, I have high jump and I never put that on. That probably would have made that other boss fight a little easier.
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, ha, yeah, hey, yeah, ha. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Freeze, fire, drift, yeah. Heal, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, ha, yeah, 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 ha, ha. It's over. Ha.
What's in here? I know this is where we fought the bosses Riku, but other than that, what else is here?
Drift. Hey.
Level 23, that's what.
Yeah.
I didn't check what level this place was now.
Heal. Yeah. Yeah.
No idea if we're on par or not.
Hey, ha, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, ha. Oh. Ha-ha. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We're fighting bands. There's multiple of them.
Yeah, yeah. Ha, hey, yeah, ha. Yeah, yeah, hey, yeah. Ha. Yeah, yeah, hey, yeah. Ha. Yeah, ha. Yeah, oh. Drift. Yeah. Yeah. Freeze. Fire. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Let's go.
Poison Rain.
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, ha, yeah, yeah. Hey, ha, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm assuming if we use the railing here, we can get up to the other ledge. Which there is a chest up there, okay. There we go. Figured there'd be something up here.
Yeah.
I'd do the same with Riku once we get there.
Drift.
What do you got? He's got a Thunder Dash. Ooh. Could get Thundra now. No new thingamajiggers though. Let's just buy one of you just to make sure we hit that requirement.
Yeah. Ha.
Limit Storm and Sacrifice. Deep Freeze. Thunder Wrath. Pegaslick. Juggle Pup. We need 5, 6, 7, 10, 790 to get the 3 of them.
Yeah.
Let's try some of these, I guess. We've unlocked a handful after all. We could... I don't know if the levels matter. Nah, we'll stick with what we got. Hope for the best. Oh shit, it's anybody that finishes it off, isn't it? So if you quit ill and need to lie down, sorry for dipping the lurk mode early and hope you enjoy have a good rest of the stream. Nah, no worries, band. Hopefully you laying down helps out. It always sucks when you're feeling a little off. So fingers crossed for you. I don't have one card, whoops. Oh no, we lost a frog. Shit. Need to be a little careful. Some of which played 3. Definitely a 9, but hopefully. There we go. So that's round 1 of, I think, 4. B rank. Duel. Son of a bitch used a star, which froze me. Oh no, it just slows down my usage. I see. Okay, not too bad. Okay, so we lost 1 so far. Not terrible. Oh, that was close. We both almost had it. Boom. Round 2. A rank, nice. He's to level 4. This dude's copied half our team. One person. Bada bing, bada boom. I think that's also an A rank. Considering we didn't even lose our first person. I'm getting a better idea of how to do this. I gotta stop spamming to some degree. The first card you choose is essentially the ability you use, and then after that it's how many points you want to put into it. Oh shit, we got a star rank. So I gotta be smarter about how I do certain aspects. Oh, I'm confused. I didn't realize that. Just make sure it stays asleep for a little bit. There we go. Using Ban for this is real nice. Having him the sleep ability, pass him out, let me to recharge without much worry. It's real nice. A rank. $450, I don't think was enough, right? It was 5 something we needed for all of them. Yeah, we need another 3, 4. We need another 460. Subtract 4, so 3. We need another 340 to get both of those. Which should be only one more tournament, right? This one only has 2 rounds. Sure, let's give it a try. It does not sleep for long. That's one of our issues with this one. Okay, so we gotta be careful of this. How long do you sleep for? Long enough for us to set up. Oh shit. Okay, I don't think we're surviving this one. Nope. Just enough time to kind of set up again. Don't know if we're gonna make it through this. It's gonna be tight. Fuck, that was good. Almost lost it though, not gonna lie. Now, was that round 1? That was round 1, wasn't it? Honestly, don't remember. C rank. Unlocked Tin Pin. $25. Yeah, we're not doing anything with that one. Oh, we're down. Not doing great here. Ooh, that was a close one. Not enough to, I don't think that's anywhere near enough to buy what we need, but I don't really plan on doing the next one either. Well, we got a win. That's all that really matters. Got a B rank on it. Speed Cup. So we've unlocked Tin Cup and Speed Cup. Both are 3 stars. 21% completion on the tournaments. Fuck. Speed Cup is literally just 1 round. 330. We needed... Fuck, was it 340? Are we 10 short? No, we're more than 10 short. Okay, we're 120 short. 130. So we would need to do 1 more. Maybe we'll leave that to Riku.
Hey, yeah, ha! Hey, hey, yeah! Hey, ha, yeah, ha! Ha, yeah, ha! Back off! Yeah, freeze! Fire! Yeah, drift! Heal! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah, ha, yeah! It's over! Fire! Drift! Yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah!
How did we miss that one?
Yeah!
Take another quick double check from up high. Gucci, is this an open area yet?
Yeah!
No. RIP. Achieve victory in 20 seconds or less. Let's try. Oh, we have to find it? Is that what this is? Game of hide and seek?
Ha! Back off! Yeah, hey, freeze! Fire! Drift! Hey! Hey, yeah! Yeah!
Where are we even going? Did it give us an idea? I guess we're going this way.
This is starting to wear me down. Can we get a timeout?
Nope.
What?
Miss me?
Sora?
I'll take it from here.
No. I don't need your help.
Of course you do. Where are your Dream Eaters? How else can you fight?
I don't need them anymore.
Oh, right. Your partner. Well, don't you want to make it out of the game? Who's gonna help her if you get hurt?
Okay, you win. I'll let you do the sweating.
That's right. We're here to save the day.
Wheel! Yeah! Freeze! Fire! Drift! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! 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 Ha! Hey! Yeah! Freeze! Heal! Yeah! Drift! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Fire!
Oh, you're not dead. Shit.
Hey! Yeah! Hey! Freeze! Back off! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Level 24.
Yeah! 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 Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
That wasn't too bad. Sliding Sidewinder. No explanation what it is.
He got away.
Sora.
So you must be Neku's partner.
Yeah, I'm Shiki. Nice to meet you. Neku told me all about you.
Cool. But you should have seen him. He looked everywhere for you.
Hey, Sora, stop talking.
What? Why? You said you need her. That's a good thing.
Yeah, but you're embarrassing him in front of her.
That's sweet, Neku.
I need you to stop annoying me.
Well, I still think it's sweet. It's nice to be needed.
I'm sorry, is this a bad time? Because that Dream Eater we're after has retreated to the other imagining of this world.
Other imagining? You mean where Riku is?
Yes.
Correct.
He and our other friends will do what they can, but we'll just run ourselves in circles at this rate. We need to trap that thing in one place, and then we can finish it.
Trap it where?
The 3rd district.
Okay.
Joshua,
Yes, Neku?
tell me, are we really gonna make it home?
But Neku, I thought you couldn't afford to lose. Give up on yourself, and you give up on the world.
Right. So I'll see you there?
Huh? Me?
Yeah. You're my friend. It's your home, too.
Maybe it's you that's turning into Sora.
Huh?
I am curious on what their actual dynamic is.
Thanks.
Like, there seems to be enough going on there that he almost feels like he was a bad guy. Maybe not the main, but like kind of like what Riku was in Kingdom Hearts 1. But I'm not sure if that's actually the case.
Yeah, grip. Hey. Heal. Let's go. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
Is this the best way to get back? I don't even know. That one. Oh, missed it.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Hey. Ah. Hey. Yeah.
Ow.
Hey. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Okay, I'm taking too much damage for somebody who doesn't have the ability to heal. Fuck. I got stun locked into that. It's fine though. Makes it so we can get out of here faster. Peace out.
Yeah. Back off. Freeze. Fire. Grip. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Ha.
The little donk sound effect that it made. I also forgot to check out my new sword. So try to remember to do that after this fight.
Drip. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Drops my strength down by 2, but increases my magic, makes it much more even. But I'm fine. I'm playing with strength more than anything else in this one. How are y'all doing in here? 63. 89. 188. Okay. Just get the items for that one.
I got it, Riku!
It's working. He pulled through for us.
We'll handle
lot of
things
enemies.
here. You take care of the boss.
Will do.
Fighting against Nadu. Spellikin. Interesting name.
Freeze! Fire! Drip! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Heal! Yeah! Together! Yeah! 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 It's over! Drip! Hey! Yeah! Freeze! Fire! Ha! Oh. There! Hey! Ha!
I don't think I can cancel out of it. Oh, we moved enough to get into it, so that works.
Ha! Yeah! Freeze! Fire! Drip! Hey! Yeah!
There's one.
Yeah! Yeah!
He's got a shield about him. My assumption here is to do this.
Hey! Yeah! Hey! Drip! Yeah! Yeah! Freeze! Fire! Heal! Yeah! 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 Hey! Yeah! Ha! Together! Yeah! 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 It's over! Yeah! Drip! Yeah! Back off! Freeze!
Back up, back up, back up.
Yeah! Hey! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Drip! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Freeze! Fire! Yeah! 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 Heal!
Actually, I'm going to save that.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Back up!
Don't know if this did anything last time, but we're going to try again.
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't think it is.
Let's go! Freeze! Fire! Drip! Hey! Back off! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Slingshot itself, that's cool.
Yeah! Drip! Hey! Freeze! Fire! Hey! Hey! Ha! Hey! Ha! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
You can just keep putting things to sleep, that's fine.
Hey!
Done. Max HP, new drop bonuses.
Not again!
Hey, Josh, where'd it go?
Somewhere else. Out of Traverse Town, and out of my reach.
Interesting.
We'll just have to let it go.
Great.
So we failed the mission?
I'll go after it.
What?
Come on, I'm not an actual player. Can't I bend the rules?
Well, I guess the rules of the world don't apply if your hearts are connected. Right, Sora? That's how you roll.
Exactly.
Right. Then it's settled.
I'm assuming Riku will pop the other side.
Sora. Thanks. It wasn't easy. You made
The music
it
is
easy.
pretty good, and I'm assuming that's from their game as well. Makes me want to check it out.
Wow, Neku, you've changed.
Huh? You think?
Yeah, you're less dorky.
What?
Once you find your friend, Sora, you should come hang out in our town.
Definitely. See you in Shibuya.
Sure. It's a deal.
Anything I should pass on to Riku?
Nah. I'll see him soon.
Knockout Punch, a Keyblade that lands fewer critical hits, but compensates with a strength boost and more frequent reality shifts. Doesn't sound bad, might end up using it. Unlocked Yummy Cup. Alright, I'm going to pause it there for a minute, folks. I'm just going to go grab food. I don't need to cook anything, it's just sitting in the fridge. And I'm going to go double check on the print, so give me like maybe 5 minutes at most, and I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Print looks like it's going fine. Fingers crossed that stays. I got my little Subway wrap beside me that I ordered yesterday and left in the fridge for today. So away we go. So from what I'm seeing, we can't do anything until we finish Riku. So I'm going to go back into Sora, and I'm just going to farm until our stuff runs out, because we don't have too much left. Because this place was level 24, and we're just hitting 24, so just to kind of get us a little higher here.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Drip. Yeah. Back off. Freeze. Fire. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 Ha. Hey. Yeah. Drip. Hey. Back off. Hey, yeah. Freeze.
No, did that way too soon.
Hey, yeah.
I know it's going to take a little bit before that runs out as well, but like, not too bad. And the whole point is just to get some levels going.
Yeah. Freeze. Ha. Hey, yeah. Ha. Hey, ha. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Ha. Hey, ha.
Kind of like in the food frog there. There we go. I dropped put to 1.2. I'll make this go a little faster. Oh, hello. There's more new treasure chests. Oh, that's why it's an enemy. It's like something doesn't seem right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, even the couple of bites I've taken of that wrap have helped my stomach a little bit. The 2 cups of coffee were the only thing I had in my system, so... And arguably that mug is pretty big that when you pour into it, it actually takes about 2 cups from the thing, so realistically I probably had 4 cups of coffee. And as a non-coffee drinker, you could well imagine.
Back off. Freeze. Fire. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Drip. Ha.
Why does it feel... Oh, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got this figured out. See if I have the time to do it, though. Oh, I also gotta check out my new sword. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Just gotta be careful. Excuse me, sir, I have things I gotta do. Hi-yoink. And then before we also forget, knockout punch, holy shit. You'll land fewer critical hits, but an increase of 3 and 2. Let's go. There's probably some other spots in here that have a similar wall. I'm not too worried about it. Hey, this one's here this time.
Together! It's over! Freeze! Fire! Drift! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Backlog! Yeah! Ha! Hey!
Woo!
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Hey! Ha! Hey! Oh! Drift! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Freeze!
Boom. Very close to not finishing that one. Two seconds. Oh, 551. All because we gave him a little bit of extra time. Oh, fuck. Fully heals spirits the first time each runs out of HP. Effect lasts until you drop. Sure. Not that I expect them to go down, but why not? There. Aerial recovery. If an enemy attack sends you flying, you can get back into action with an aerial recovery. After you are sent flying, press square to get yourself upright again. So if I remember correctly, for this one we can just bounce out, go straight to Traverse Town. Once we adjust everything. Okay, spirits. Change party. We now have you and you. Oops. And since Sora, nothing there, nothing there. Let's grab Second Chance, yes please. And then you're done in 200 more. Oh shit, Riku's only 18. Fuck. This next area is supposed to be 24, isn't it? Command deck. Was there anything here? No. You, oops. You can be switched up for high jump. Okay, I think that's everything. I already bought something from you, but just double checking. World map. Oh, the numbers are based off each individual person, I think. So Riku has 100, 73, 79. Okay. And only 56 here.
Traverse Town? Why am I back?
Nice of you to join us.
What happened?
Trouble happened. I was hoping one of you could help.
When did Sora get here?
Bravo, Riku. Why can't he be this quick on the uptake?
Yeah, well, Sora's a little...
Now, let's get down to the problem. We've got a nasty Dream Eater on our hands. It keeps jumping between worlds. Not only that, it knows how to summon creatures like it. Pretty powerful ones, too. The others are on a mission to stop it, but they need help.
The others? You mean Shiki and her friends?
That's right. They all found their game partners, and Shiki is over fighting the other Traverse Towns. In fact, Sora is helping them out.
Good to hear. So what can I do?
Actually, the Dream Eater just reappeared in the Fountain Plaza. I sent Beat and his partner to face it.
I'm on it.
Riku, there's something else you need to know. These two Traverse Towns separated by the portal. I was under the impression they were parallel worlds, but it looks like I was wrong.
Wrong how?
That's where it gets tricky. After you and Sora left, Shiki crossed the portal to join her game partner. Did you notice players have a mission timer inscribed on their hands? Well,
we did.
When she got to the other side, Shiki had more time left on her clock than her partner. And when Beat's partner crossed over from the other side, she had less time left.
So time flows differently here and there? So what? That's true of any two worlds. Their homeworld would be running on a different time axis too.
Yes, I understand that. But if these Traverse Towns were parallel worlds, then time would flow the same in both. But it doesn't. Ergo, they are not parallel worlds.
You mean there's a past and a future?
No, impossible. The worlds are clearly separate. It's not just time that sets them apart. As you yourself noted, every world flows at its own pace, which tells me that for all their similarities, these are two distinct worlds.
Distinct worlds?
Yes, but this is all conjecture. It's like the same world imagined by two people. What does that tell you? That we're in...
Dreams.
Dream. Yes. Bravo again, Riku. In which case, none of this may matter one bit to me or my friends. But to you and Sora, I think it might be a vital clue.
Right. Thanks. So you need me in the plaza?
Wow, I'm running out of Bravos.
Be right back.
Hey, at least one person in this game has to be smart, right? Oh, excuse me. Not sure if the mic picked that up, but goddamn. Alright, I'm gonna run around a little bit as Riku. Just to try to level him up some. Because he's only level 18. I think this area is supposed to be a 24 area. Oh, wait, no, farther down is... He's got nothing, okay. I was gonna say, is nothing gonna spawn? Oops. Wave surfers are already 19. Okay. My brain just combined two different things together. Did I not just say Wave Surfer we're already level 19? I said it looks. I meant to say it looks like we're already level 19.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Hey, Kroll, what difficulty? We're on Proud Mode. How you doing today? Yeah, I don't plan on doing this one on critical. There's no achievements attached to it, and you had to play the game to get critical first. Been lurking a bit? Nice. Appreciate that. But yeah, apparently everything can be done on proud mode, so I just did proud mode. The only thing I gotta figure out is the secret ending needs to be unlocked by getting 5 trophies, and I don't know what it means by 5 trophies. Anybody else? There's apparently somebody somewheres. Oh, they're there. Son of a bitch! Oh no, that dude's still alive. I thought he was dead.
You're done.
20 seconds or less. Or sorry, was it 20 seconds or less? I think that's what it was. Yeah. Ooh, actually, this would be the best bet for this. There's an achievement for killing 5 people with one of these. I should have started with that. Oh, we got it just in time. The timer says 0, but it still gave it to us. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Okay. You guys probably don't have much. I don't really need this. So let's grab this stuff first. Yeah, this stuff's more beneficial to us. Can we make any other S-rank people? Make Kabuto. Is he S-rankable though? He's not S-rankable, at least not from here. Or star rankable, I should say. B rank. It's an F rank from here. God damn. Hey, we can make the pincer dude. Mimi Bunny. It starts off as an A rank, 30% chance for something else though. This cutie may play the Darling, but watch out, it knows Bun Fu. We do not have enough to get its rank or level up, though. Lofty Fantasy, Fleeting Fancy. Let's actually go take a look at that. Because we can buy those.
Fire! Freeze! Grip! Heal!
There's 20. Okay, that's better. Now we're not as far behind. So sorry, what was it? It was lofty, fantasy, and fleeting? Fleeting fancy, lofty fantasy. Fleeting fancy, lofty fantasy. We can't get either from this Moogle. So we could get an A rank bunny if we wanted to. But again, I'd prefer to get some stars. F rank. D rank, and we can't get any more. C rank. Not bad. It goes from F to C, but still not what we're looking for. We need more vibrant fancies, potentially. Okay, we can make the horse. Add a star. So we do 14, 17. Would give us a max on that one. Just checking to see what else we can make. Ooh, so close on the fish. So many things we just don't have the points to make, even at a base level. Okay, what is this one? Troubling Fantasy and Charming Fantasy. I don't think we're going to be able to buy either of those. I don't think Fantasy's in this Moogle's list. Makes it an A rank, not quite a star rank though. Wish there was an easier way to check this. Like a filter you could put in that just tells you how many star things you can make. F rank, fuck. Alright, so the only one we have was the seahorse, which was... Fuck, what was the seahorse? Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Let's go with... What strike rate give it? Defense +1? Who are we naming this one? Carl, we naming this one after you, since you're here? Oh, we got the fire version. Alright, decent amount of rice spilled out of that one. Yeah, Carl, since you're here, we'll name this one after you. Should I do it with 2 L's or 1 L? Like, is it Kroll or is it Kroll? My brain says 2 L's. I could put all the L's in there. Go with 2 L's. Stats aren't bad. Okay, so we have that one ready. Not gonna pop it in just yet, just kind of getting it set up because someone was almost done, weren't they? Yeah, protein was almost done. And we're gonna use some items to try to speed that up. Bum 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 bum. Marcus, no! Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. No. Okay, let's take a look at that. Oh, I might as well unlock this now. Now band's down to the last two for 350. Grab that combo plus. Marcus is down to the last 200. And then Protein is now finished. So we will switch Protein out for Kroll. We will then switch probably Marcus out. Kroll, you are 2 level 1 based ones. Level 20, level 30. And then you have a secret there that's 250. And a secret there that's 10. Fira, Faraga. What is your current level? Level 26. So one's already done. We just need to get you to level 30. So I got some crackles going on. Give me a second there. Is anything gonna spawn here? No? Okay.
Fire! Freeze! Drip! Take this! Heal! Fire! Freeze! Drip! Take this!
So remember correctly, Riku wasn't able to come this way last time. This was a Sora only area at the time.
You're done! Fire! Freeze! Drip!
Come on, wake up.
Take this. Heal. Yeah.
Oh no, was Riku able to come here? The chest is open. So maybe this wasn't a Sora only area before. What? Wouldn't bounce off the walls. Go try that again. There's a chest on the other side there. Okay. Nope. If we maximize the distance on each piece, we might be able to get it. Fuck that one up. Ah, we'll get that one another day. I'm not too worried about it. I forgot that room spawned a bunch of them.
Heal. You're done.
Keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Fire. Freeze. Drip. Take this.
That could have been bad. That's also why we went and did one loop to make sure that we got a couple levels. Do we have a better Keyblade for him? No, we don't.
Pete! About time, yo! Pete, what happened to your Dream Eaters?
Don't need them when I've got my game partner. And I don't need you.
Ah, here we go again. 5 seconds ago it was, "Where's Riku?" And now the act?
Whoa! Don't tell him that.
It's so nice to meet you. I'm Rhyme. Riku, right? Sorry, my partner's acting like a doofus.
I am not. You always gotta go around and
There's an enemy right
tarnish
there.
my reputation.
Just watching this
Since
happen.
when? You burned that bridge all by yourself. Nobody raises his reputation by lowering others.
Yo, Riku, you gonna sit there and let her get in my grill?
Sorry, it's just... You two are cut from the same cloth.
I ain't made of cloth.
Pete looks and talks like a punk, but there's a heart of gold in there somewhere.
Yeah. He's come through for me, so I know what you mean.
There, see? I'm a... Rhyme? You didn't just call me a punk again.
Huh?
Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen.
Now we ruffled its feathers. Ready to do this?
Yeah! Me and Rhyme will handle things here.
You go after that thing.
Right.
Wait, really? I came all the way up here just to leave? Both Kroll and Marcus gonna level up, nice. Okay, there's a chest up there. I was wondering if high jump is going to be enough to get me up here now. It is. Or at least on Sora's there was a chest up here. I don't know if it's... Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Not the chest I was looking for. I thought there was a little red one. Blizzard Edge. Yeah, I think on Sora's there's like a red one down along the edge.
Heal. Fire! Freeze! Drip!
We're at 1.2 drop time.
Quantity versus quality, huh?
Sometimes it's all you need.
Fire! Freeze! Drip! Take this! Heal! Fire!
Not in a good spot. There we go. Max HP and deck capacity, strength, and magic. In all the level ups now. Sarah Terror, nice.
Riku,
That one's gonna be
it's our
expensive to make though.
We're going to pin it between both worlds.
Got it.
Get ourselves some Faraga. What is the fastest way to the 3rd district? That's still blocked off, so we're gonna take the long route.
Take this! Heal! Fire! Freeze! Drip!
Supposed to be blind? Probably would work better if it didn't let me lock onto enemies.
Fire! Freeze! Drip! Take this!
Losing time at 2.0. God damn. Gotta make sure we get to that boss fight. I want to finish off this world before we switch.
I got you now! This is my street, yo!
You gotta play by the rules.
Oh no!
Hey!
Sora, you got this.
This is so tired, yo. Every time we chase him down.
I know. But we've got an ally on the other side. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, I still don't like it.
You know, you are such a good listener, Beat. You're like a sponge, really.
Me? I'm not a sponge. I'm just me.
You mean Daisuke Nojo Bito.
Hey! Don't use my full name!
That's a weird name.
Hey!
Well,
So we don't have to redo this boss fight?
Hey, Riku. Thanks.
Yeah, stay cool. We'll catch up with you soon.
Figured we'd have to do a bit more.
Say hi to Sora.
Sure.
Riku, remember what I say. Be careful. If this really is a dream, it's going to lie to you, to try and make you think it's real.
I got it.
What? I don't got it.
You and Sora would break your heads on this one.
What?
He's not wrong. So they both get knockout punch. Pretty good.
Thug works for me. We all got a role to play, right?
Gosh, at least he's honest in a dishonest way.
Silence! No underling of mine shall be insulted so. I have great plans for dear Pete and for all the worlds, once I have taken them for my own.
Then I've got bad news for you. That day's never gonna come.
Perhaps you should take a few moments to reconsider. Or does the Queen's life mean nothing to you at all?
Mickey! Don't you listen to her! You can't let Maleficent have her way!
No! Minnie! All right, Maleficent. Tell us what you want.
And then we're just gonna beat you down again.
Shall I begin with this world? I much preferred it in its darker, more ominous permutation.
You said it. This place needs some lights out time.
You're lying, Maleficent. Not even you would go through this much trouble just for that. What is it you're really after?
Very perceptive. I presume you are familiar with Xehanort, the man who led me to discover worlds outside of my own.
Yeah, it's been a little while since we've seen him.
You
yes.
know him?
As do you, I see. Yes, he shared everything with me.
Well, Mickey's fought with him,
about
kind
winning
of,
a heart
I think.
over to the darkness. And, most gloriously, about the 7 hearts of pure light, the ones that would grant me the power I need to conquer all worlds. However, the worlds were too complex, too much for even me to contain. It seemed I had miscalculated. Then it came to me. Of course, I could go about conquering other worlds in my own manner. You do have the data for all the worlds, do you not?
Fair.
And now you will hand it over to me.
What do you mean?
Don't you bozos pretend you don't remember. Me and Maleficent was trapped inside it. Now cough it up.
Nah.
Why do you want the data?
I'm afraid that is no concern of yours.
Wouldn't want a royal Minnie Mousiness to get a boo-boo now, would we?
I see you have failed to recognize the futility of your situation. Very well. Face your doom now!
Hey, Axel's here to save the day. Go, Minnie.
Oh, Mickey! Minnie!
Don't just stand there. You're still close to Maleficent.
Maleficent, you lose.
Say, milady, I think the pipsqueak's right. We better hit the road.
I now know that what I seek lies within these walls. Trust that I will eliminate you in good time.
Because he's just trying to hide behind
Wait
his
for
shield.
me, Maleficent. Wait!
You used the darkness to get here? That was reckless. But gosh, I didn't expect you to save us. Axel.
Axel didn't. My name is Lee. Got it memorized?
Distinct Worlds. Revisit and complete Traverse Town. 7 Princess Glossary. Chronicles for Recoded. Which you don't really need to worry about that. The data they were talking about was Recoded. They went through and did all of the worlds again under Jiminy's journal and kind of unlocked a few things. Oh, next batch is only 2. Country of the Musketeers. This is where I've seen a specific image a couple of times of it's like Goofy and maybe Mickey in the Musketeers kind of suit. Symphony of Sorcery. Is this supposed to be? I would say Atlantis, but it's not Atlantis. But the Little Mermaid. 34, 20, an 8-level difference between the two. Holy shit. Well, let's dive in here. Boss fight. No eyeball for you, bucko. We should be able to finish this right here now. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, maybe? Oh, shit. Figured that was going to be too easy. Is that where we're supposed to dodge to some degree? We might die once on this one just to figure out that last little bit there. Okay, no, even dodging, we still take a lot of damage there. So not 100% sure on that one. Maybe we do, actually no, you're not dodging, I was doing break. Maybe we do the actual dodge. I'm wondering if we do this one instead. Okay, that did not put us anywhere near it. Maybe we attack when it's charging? No? That doesn't seem to be the case. To avoid the super layer, take cover behind the rock. Okay. Okay, and then by being there, it lets you get close enough to attack. Interesting. Now that we know that, we can definitely save probably at least a minute off of this fight. Not that I'm going to redo it, but just in the future. Ooh, so close. Ooh, it goes for more shots. Oh, they move now. Not as bad once you know what you're doing.
Isn't that Pete? What kind of world did I end up in this time? Well, one thing's for sure. That guy adds up to trouble in any world.
Wonder Comic. Trap enemies in a comic book world where their ending will not be a happy one. This guy's got a lot of health. Three-star, pull off 3 full emotions. We can do that. Hey, it's got the bunny. The bunny I wanted to make, but we didn't have enough stuff for. There's still more. Brain, what am I doing? Command deck, you're done up. Items, Keyblades, Knockout Punch. 12 and 10. I feel, was that weaker? Didn't First Order, wasn't it 13 and 10? Might have been 12 and 10 though. Do we save up and get Faraga? Or do we buy the other stuff? Let's save up. Oh, forgot to check Marcus. All that's left now is Magic Boost. And then Marcus is done. Didn't realize how much health we had. It's almost in a bad situation. Two different doors we can go through. Ghost Drive for this one. So, oh, the other one's an enemy. It's like it gave me Dream Candy and nothing. What's going on there? Gotta remember to use the thingamajig. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the side door. Feels like we're supposed to go through the front door. Nope. Front door it is. We do not have a wake-up block. Ooh, that's expensive, though. No, I think I'm gonna check what I want to make next. And see what I need to purchase for it to get a star rank in it. Intrepid Fancy. Do you sell Intrepid Fancy? You sell Intrepid Figment, but not Fancy. So no. Didn't we have a thing for a Triceratops? Yes. Saraterra, the Stream Eater has 2 modes, high defense and a mastery of melee, but magic is enough to mire it. It's prone to negative status effects. Ooh. So I'm just going to do a quick little reset here for Crackles. Grim Fantasy and Intrepid Fancy. So we can't do that one either. We probably need more Noble Fancy to get that one. Let's take a look. Do you sell Noble Fancy? You do. Still not enough for a star rank, though. Oh, we're close on it, though. Let's take a look at the other side. Let's just take a look for anything that I'm interested in doing, not just anything in general like this one I would be interested in. Definitely not enough. This is just what we, yeah, this is what we already have, which is an A. Actually, Panda, probably not this one because it's an F rank one. Potentially the other one though. I think there's another one. Isn't this what we already do? No, it's a different one. Not enough for that one either. Ooh, close on that one. Alright, we'll just keep saving some money. And we'll buy some more whatever it is we need. We'll come back here. What's the point of the star rank? The star rank is the highest abilities that they can have, so their stats are better, as well as there's a chance of unlocking other things within these areas. So like, if we have an example, like these ones here, these yellow ones, were only unlocked because of the fact of Marcus being a star rank or his nature. But yeah, the star rank at the very least though makes it so they are better stats in general. Oh, we're definitely not going to get this one. I say it, but there's actually a good chance we might get it. Fuck, we actually got it. Was not expecting that. Ghost Drive. Let's go. Okay, we can't go that way.
Fire! Freeze! Drip! Take this! Fire! Freeze!
That's a door.
Drip! Take this! Feel! Fire! Freeze!
Keep forgetting to do the ability on those.
Drip!
Level 25, let's go.
Fire! Freeze! Feel!
Okay, come on, click on the chest. Thank you.
Fire! Freeze! Drip!
I don't know what I was supposed to do there.
What's all this for? Is that supposed to be Mickey and the others? Yeesh. Those three are together even when they're made out of wood. Pete.
A different version of him, I think, though. I'm assuming there's going to be a Donald, Mickey, and Goofy trio actually in this world. And the whole point is they're doing a play or something.
Fire! Freeze!
Okay, chill out.
Take this! Feel! Fire! Freeze!
Oh, I see how you do. Okay. They come down and you choose the one you want to do via the direction of the arrows. 3 musketeers, yep.
Take this! Yeah.
Boom, baby! Challenge complete. Ooh, hello. Where'd he go? Oh, hello there. I thought you were back up top.
Is someone...
Hey, it's Minnie, or a version of.
Oh, thank you for saving me.
Where are you going?
I have to help the Musketeers.
What happened? Tell me what I can do.
Who are you?
Riku. Mickey's my friend.
Oh, Riku, the stage has been rigged with a machine to lure Mickey and the others into a terrible trap. If we could only find something to control the device from here.
Like the thing happening in the background?
Lucky I remembered. Look what I nearly forgot. Eh? Why is the box sans mouse?
Oi, quit messing around. The boss is losing his patience.
There it is! That's the gadget we need to retrieve.
I'm on it.
Run!
Flashback. Let's go.
Release me! This instant!
Actually, it's time to say bon journey, Your Royal Highness.
Captain Pete, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, don't you lose any sleep over it, Princess. I'm just gonna seize the throne and rule happily ever after. After you name me king, that is.
What? I most certainly would never agree to that.
Bien sûr. And that's why the real you won't be the one doing the naming. I got myself another stooge to take the stage. All you gotta do is keep your royal mouth nice and shut.
A double? Mickey and the Musketeers will stop you.
Oh, never you fear, Princess. Those chowderheads will be out of the picture real soon. So, how are we looking, boys? Aye, okay, boss.
Test run's done.
We'll flatten them like crepes.
Good. Now, You must hold on to that thing no matter what. If you don't mind, Your Highness, we have a seat reservated for you backstage. It's gonna be curtains soon. Curtains! I love it!
Oh, another little poison thing. Haven't seen those in a while. There's multiple. Guess we're not allowed to interact with that just yet. Definitely not a breakable wall.
Yeah.
Blizzaga, nice. I believe in you. At least somebody does. Why don't my abilities reset? I like this one quite a bit. It gives you a lot of the time droplets.
Yeah.
Shadow Breaker. Aerial or assail enemies with 2 spin attacks in a row, 1 of darkness and then 1 of light. Interesting. Six strength, magic, defense. Let's go. There's gonna be a reason for this behind here somewheres. Ducky Goose. Wasn't there? Could have swore there was a third rope, but I guess not. I should probably switch. Yeah, I'm gonna switch when I get a chance. Brain. Thunder Dash and Blizzard Edge, just because Thunder Dash takes me out of combat. So this way it gets me just a little bit closer. So essentially I can do Windmill, drop into the Blizzard Edge, and then get out of there with Thunder Dash. Well, that's rude. Putting a door there and then nothing actually in it.
Take this! Fire!
I'll fight all of you later. This comes first. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Found you just to pass out. Okay, I'm not going to do a whole lot here. I'm just going to get out of Traverse Town, and then I think I'm going to save and wrap up for today.
Yeah.
And then hopefully we get the last couple worlds done up tomorrow. If not, like, the likelihood of me having any work Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday is not high. Those 3 days are just words. They're just teacher, like, coming back to the workplace, getting anything set up, classrooms, whatnot. There's no actual classes happening yet. So without having an actual job, I'm just subbing at the moment. I don't have to worry about those days. So the likelihood of me working any of those days is not high at the moment. So we'll most likely be streaming on those days. We'll see. But we're still going to try to wrap this up tomorrow. But for now, we're going to end it up there and kind of see what we can do from there. But otherwise, thanks for hanging out, folks. Thanks for stopping by. I will say 3D is one of my favorites. I'm not gonna lie. I like the mechanics. The raising of the Dream Eaters is pretty fun. It brings kind of like a Pokemon element to it. I feel they're lacking a little bit in the amount of items they give you to make certain people, at least to get them in the star level. which is kind of fair at the same time because you don't want to be OP with every single one. But overall, I'm really enjoying this one. I'm gonna be sad when it's done. But again, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chit-chatting. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.